Okay. It is time. Finally. It is time. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright. Well, we are starting at the beginning, obviously, with Mass Effect 1. What are our options? No. Okay. Starting with Mass Effect 1. I'm very interested to see the changes that they made. Oh my gosh, this loading screen takes me back. It's been so long since you played this. I mean, same. Alright. Let's go. Apparently combat, especially cover, has been upgraded to be more like 2. Yeah, I heard they were upgrading it. And I'm here for that because Mass Effect 1 is super clunky, or was.
Military database.
Oh, this is quiet.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Yeah, no. Custom, obviously. Oh my gosh, Rudy looks so much freaking better.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
F.
Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, well, both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. That's boring, no. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindor? A small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Well, that's interesting. Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Well, I'm all about a sad backstory. Traumatic childhood is my middle name, so we are going with colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh, okay. Space vampire. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all of those around you fell, and now you're alone left to tell the tale. Okay. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes you follow soldiers wary of you. Oh, makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Well, like I said, this is my tragic backstory. I like to make my characters suffer. So, sole survivor
Confirm
it is.
Military specialization.
All right. So we've got a couple different combat styles. So soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Boring. And engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. So, Kat did Vanguard this time around. I am going for Adept because I am a motherfucking wizard.
Confirm facial identification.
No. Okay. Let's see. So how long did Kat spend in the character creator ballpark? What do you guys think? Shepard, you need to look at me here so I can like see your face. Goodness, that is probably accurate. Okay. Neck thickness. Face size. All right. Rude. Kat was too used to shooting zombies at point blank in RE8, I guess. Oh, I die at close range. Oh, Kat. Well, Vanguard is pretty much like close range biotic, isn't it? Kian and I are already vastly different. What did you pick? Peak width. I mean, okay. Them cheekbones. Shepard, you really need to keep looking at me so I can actually see your freaking face. Thank you. I can't even freaking see my ears, so... They're good. Probably, maybe. Don't want... Well, maybe a cool eyebrow scar. Maybe. I mean, if you're gonna have a scar, the eyebrow is the coolest place for it, don't you think? Alright, I want to change the hair first so that we can kind of go from there. Let's see what we got here. We still probably don't have a lot of options, do we? No, probably not. Saints Row and Code Vein are the only games that I've played that give good hair options. EBH. EBH. Well, I don't like any of these. I can't see the back of my head. Like the tiniest ponytail. I'll probably just go with like the basic one and just change the color. Ugh, I don't like these. I'm being picky. I don't like any of these. Can I look all the way to the right? I mean, this is pretty much as good as I can get. And then she tries to look away because she's sabotaging this. Where's the floor-length ponytail? Anyway, where is it? Where is it? It's gonna take too long. I just don't... I'm trying to remember what I used. I feel like I just used the default. Even Andromeda had better hairstyles. I guess I'll just go with that one. Wrong way. Purple. A little bit of shine. So there we go. These eyebrows. Just like giving an expression right now. Okay. Did I finish with the head? Yeah. Okay. Alright, eyes. Let's see. Those are some lashes. My word. Ma'am, what are you using? Look at those eyelashes. Like these, I think. Lash steroids, that's not how lashes work. I guess the military has an issue with hair down to your waist because it won't all fit in a helmet. Incorrect. You just twist it into a bun. You would be surprised. Brow height. If you just look very surprised all the time. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got for eye color. Ooh, I like that blue. I always like really striking eyes for characters that I make. Oh, have a good lurk, Punchy. Hi, Tara. Okay. Yeah, this actually looks very similar to my shepherd. The normal shepherd that I make in Mass Effect 1, except, you know, much better because of HD. I can't see what this is doing. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. Look here. Okay. Hi, Joker. I want our shepherds to be friends. Aw. Our shepherds are friends. Oh my gosh, Umbrians. Our shepherds are definitely friends. So what was your backstory for your shepherd? I missed it. I'm sorry if I missed it. If you said already, Kat. I'm trying to, like, not make this take 5 years. Even though it already is taking 5 years. Mouth depth. Yeah, it looks good. Depth. Sometimes I can't tell, like, what Okay, I guess I see what that's doing, but like... Just leave it alone. Oh, okay, so that's doing that. Probably just leave it like that. You went Spacer and Hero? So, like, exactly the opposite of me. I mean, I'm having fun, you're having fun with me, like, messing with my nose 1,000 times. Is this what you came to the stream for? I hope it is. Oh my gosh, I never changed my eyebrows. I don't like those eyebrows, so these ones look interesting. These are some worried eyebrows. Oh my. Shepard, you're looking a little nervous. These ones are pretty good. Oh, okay. Let's go with these ones. Alright. Blush. Blush. The no eyebrows makes it instantly disturbing. Fun fact, the Asari don't typically have eyebrows, but Liara does for some reason. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Look here, Shep. Got some decent eyeliner. I'll take it. That is very green. No, we're not going green. You got time for a smoky eye and saving the world. She can do both. Okay. Code. I don't know what that is. Alright.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Shepard. I think we are ready. It would be nice if they give you full lighting so you could see the colors. It would be nice. We have almost the same face. How? What color hair did you give yourself, though? You probably went with red hair, and I feel like I know which hair you picked.
Identification confirmed.
Normal. Auto level up. Oh, no. We are not auto. Leveling up, no. In classic mode, original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30. No, just do legendary mode, that's fine. Subtitles on. Squad power usage, defensive. Okay, autosave, yes. Why would I turn that off? Okay. Some of the same eyebrows, lips, face shape, but not the colors or makeup or hair or eyes. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
I do.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. They called it Mass Effect. Jeez, they don't give you enough time. I hope that this music doesn't get me DMCA'd.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
You couldn't finish it either?
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Look how
Board
cute
is
I
green.
am.
Approach run has begun.
Thank you.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Well, here we go.
Thrusters,
what's the volume
check.
like, guys?
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate
Loud?
that guy.
Okay.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter. No, I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Okay, so I'm gonna adjust the volume. Sound. Okay. So we're gonna turn that down a little bit. And we're gonna turn the music volume down. Maybe to there. Hopefully. There. Okay, so hopefully we should be okay then. You guys can let me know if I need to, like, readjust. Alright. It is I, me, Shepard. In the flesh.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
And I talk to you? There we go.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Yes.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
That'd be a power
move. You don't send
move.
a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously.
I made this statue of myself out of all my medals.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was a long time ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Turians are the species that kind of look like Gorons, right? No, that's Krogan. Turians... Garrus is a Turian. I don't know how to describe what they look like. Kind of like a dinosaur? I don't know. I think you're thinking of Krogan, Joker.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, they're sort of like dinosaur birds in a way. But you'll see Nihilus pretty soon. Dr. Chocolates.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
You sweet summer
real
child.
Action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You fucking tell him, Dr. Chocolates. Alright. The doctor's right.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Oh, no, you're fine, Joker. You are totally fine. I know a lot of people are new to the series, so... What is this? Oh, that's a Asari. Punchy. Liara is an Asari. Let's see. Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Remember this guy. He's going to be super important to this entire series.
What do you know about the Spectres?
I promise.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Is he gatekeeper? No, not even close. His arc in the second game tugs at the heartstring.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
It'll be fine,
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am.
He looks older
I'm not
than
going
me.
to screw this up.
Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
The captain is waiting for me, and I don't have time for this. Can I talk to anybody else? We already talked to Presley. I guess we could go talk to Joker and Caden real quick. Maybe. I don't know if they have anything to say. Oh, well. Found my gun.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain
Fine,
waiting,
make me do the mission. Cat, how do I run? Just open fire. There we go. Hold X. Okay. I thought it was gonna be one of the triggers. Hi, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
About what?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why
do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it!
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research
you guys
team
recognize Anderson?
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
He sounds familiar. He's in Saints Row. He's one of your homies.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like Callie is. Some of these renegade options are like... just a little... intense?
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Dick.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I sure can. I'm gonna operate outside the law. Hi, Bunny. Who's Cat? I'm Cat, I think. I think that's Cat. Oh, you've been looking forward to the series all month. I'm glad to hear that.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Whose hands?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
All right, let's go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
That is shit quality. They need to get some better cams. How is this not in 4K?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well, he's fine. That stream is dropping frames like crazy.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
The claw.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Okay.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
He looks like he could be a Sith. Nihilus? A lot of the Turians have face paint. I think it might.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Their clan?
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
Or not.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Bye, Nihilus.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
You can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Wow. This looks a bit better than I remember.
Secure, Commander.
Okay. Well, I should probably check my squad. I have 3 points. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Okay. So we got basic armor. Able to equip light armor, increases damage protection, grants the shield boost ability. Throw and warp, very fun. Barrier, bolsters your kinetic shields. Okay. Increases biotic resistance, reduces recharge time. Probably want to put that there. Opens charm options and conversations, decreases the cost of items in stores, intimidate. I'm gonna put... I think I'm gonna do warp and... Yeet everyone. I will yeet everyone. It'll be great. Do another one in adept. Alright. Jenkins. This is definitely gonna matter, so put it in pistols and assault training. Hayden. Increases squad healing. Yeah, we'll give you that. Yep. Deploys metagel to all wounded squad members, restoring their health. Okay. And... increase throw. Don't need that. Okay, so it does auto-save, so I think we're probably fine, but I'm gonna do a save anyway.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Got my weapon. What is that? What are you? You look like the Flood. I don't like it.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
That looks gross. You think you just realized where this is going? You thought the same, that they look like the Flood? Which weapons? Oh, okay. Wait. Hey, Leibniz. Oh. Well, F? Oh, this is gonna take a minute to get used to. Ah! Move out of the way. Aiden, this is my cover. I'm gonna need to adjust this sensitivity. It's very slow. Okay. Gameplay. No. Controls. No. Okay. Well, we'll try that, I guess. The wheel was the bane of your existence. I need to map some of the... I'm gonna see how that works. Watch the camera just, like, fly around. No, it's okay. I need to... Okay, so there's a weapon wheel. Change weapons, hold L1. Okay. Yeah. We got that. Trying to use L2. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just shoot him. need to map. That work? I'm pressing. Yeah. Oh, do I only get one? You can only map one? Okay, so that sends Kaden go up there.
Rally round!
That's just does that. What button is warp then?
Metagel deployed.
Well, that's heal. That is a grenade, I think. Maybe. What the heck is... Map only makes it so when you tap... Oh, you tap R1. Okay. Gotcha. This game is so trolly for Jenkins having stats. It's fine, he served his purpose in life by being our human bait. Wow.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Well, we can't really bury him right now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay. Rip Jenkins, a good soldier, very good at absorbing lasers. Metagel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Omnigel. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies. Use triangle to use Metagel. Kaden can heal himself, okay?
Take him out.
That's not my job. Gas bag, you need to move. Thank you. Still very slow. I mean, I guess it's a little faster.
Buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Sounds good. Nihilus. The running is kind of weird. Like the way the camera goes. Issue orders to your squad. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. So, thanks for that. Oh, was it just one? Was it just one? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Adept. So I got pistols and warp.
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay. I keep wanting to press circle to get out of cover, but you don't have to. Well, this looks fine. Oh. That's probably fine. It's the Geth. Forgot they were here. Oh. Don't worry, I am here. Hello, Geth. You almost
Gunnery
didn't.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Yeah.
Are you wounded, Williams?
I am.
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
It looks like a Power Ranger.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of you?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself, even though it was probably your fault.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Yes, this is Ashley.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Well, they're here now. I'm sure it's fine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
She's the Pink Ranger. Look at that helmet. She does look like the Pink Ranger.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Move out!
That was very aggressive all of a sudden. Ma'am? Okay. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. Let's, what does Ashley have? Assault rifles, combat armor, soldier, increases health. Yeah, we'll do that. And assault rifles. Yes. I'm assuming we didn't level up? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's grab whatever this is. Upgrade kit. Take all. Yes, why is that a question? I am a hoarder and I will take everything. Ooh, light armor. Nope. Oh, okay. Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Cycle item types. Cycle an item. Equips the selected item. Breaks down the selected item into Omnigel. Alright. Well, I would like to have armor, please. Yes, thank you. That is better than what I had. Okay, what does Ashley have? No, her armor is better than this. Aiden? This is the exact same armor. So. Okay. Anyway, let's go. I'm assuming you don't get enough levels to upgrade everything to max. I don't actually remember. Joker. Run to the waypoint. I'm running. No. Do I need to get my gun out to take cover? Probably. Why are you telling me how to aim now? I've already been attacked. Multiple times. Approaching a low object will make you crouch. Why is this tutorial happening now and not when I needed it before? Yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, fuck. Ah. I keep pressing circle. square to throw a grenade, press it again to detonate it. Ah. Well, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, level up. Oh, we got another friend. Hold X while moving to storm forward. Okay, yeah, run. Yes, I see you back there, buddy. Buddy. Caden. Guys, that's... You can't hit... That's a rock. You can't hit him. He was just waiting all kinds of patiently. Do-do-do. Making me... Do-do-do-do. Night. Alright, well... Damn it! Listen here, you fucker! Got him! Anyway. There's a photo mode? I didn't know that. How do I... Can I take selfies? I hope so. Alright. You got anything else around here before I activate this cutscene? Option. Oh.
This is the dig site.
Well, I did it.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, well, it's gonna have to wait.
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Well, I need to do something. Oh, photo mode. Oh. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, geez. That's gonna make me vom. Filters. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Enough of that. Hide player. I'm gone! Oh, there I am. Oh, gone. Back. Gone. Back. They're gone? This isn't Vermeer. Anyway. Well, that's fun. How many pictures of Liara's butt are gonna be in existence? A lot, probably. Thought you would appreciate it. I sure will. Cloaking has advanced so much. Caden's gone rogue. For people asking about romance, I'm gonna romance Liara because Kat is gonna romance Garrus. I normally go for Garrus and Liara, because you can't romance Garrus in this one. You can only romance Liara and Caden, or Liara and Ashley, depending on your shepherd. So I would normally do Liara and then Garrus for 2 and 3. But I'm just gonna romance Liara the whole way. I would romance Thane, but then I would have to throw myself in front of a train, so I am not going to be doing that because I would be very, very sad. So, let's see. We got some points here. Man, I want Singularity. I need 7 points in Warp for Singularity. Singularity is fun. Warp. Depth. An armor. And throw 1 in charm. And another 1 in warp. Pistols. Assault training. Soldier. Give her some more health. And assault rifles. Aiden can do Decryption, first aid, and sentinel. Yeah. New goal, take a picture of each squad member's ass. What a noble goal. I already forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I just noticed this. This is probably fine. Hey, are you guys okay? Crazy party, right? Yeah. For $10, I'll take a picture of requested persons.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What gives it away? The spikes and the creepy corpses on the spikes?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
This is fine, for sure. Hey, buddy. Oh dear. Please do not do what you were doing. Jeez.
Take out those hostiles!
They missed one?
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
That door, it's closed. Yeah, it is. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of button presses before the time expires. I forget this. Okay. Did it?
Humans. Thank
Hello.
the Maker. Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
You're safe now, except probably not.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Well, this guy's chipper.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Nice how you're talking about him in front of him.
Destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh my goodness. Ma'am, I don't know if that was wise. Okay, bye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Wow. Okay, goodbye. What a lovely little chat that was. Can I have this? Yes, I want everything. I am a hoarder. What do you not understand about that game? I want everything all the time. Always. Alright. No, I want to go equipment. Do I have any other pistols? Oh, I do. Slightly lower accuracy. I think I'll keep what I have. This would be better for... Well, that's the same issue. Let's see. Shotgun. I'll give you that. That's better. And Caden, what do you have? I already have one of these. I feel like I can get rid of this. Oh my gosh, that sound is weirdly nostalgic. Turning things into Omnigel. Alright. Let's go.
Saren. Nihilus.
He's a good guy.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
He's definitely a good guy.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No, Nihilus! We barely knew you.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, wait, no.
Shit! Look at the size of it.
Uh-oh. That's probably fine. Don't worry about that. Listen, I just want to go... Oh, geez. Look, I just want to go in here. Can I please... No. Huh? Really? This bitch. My pistols must suck. I remember them going down easier than that, but... Okay, can I go in here now?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
I would not say that it's safe, but yeah, sure.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Yeah, they're probably not dead. Do
you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers.
I'm cutting
These
this
guys are
conversation
soldiers.
short.
Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Hey.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
That's a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing.
Ha-ha.
I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Fine.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Bitch. Alright. So... weapon upgrade. Combat sensor. Take all. That's probably a better pistol than what I have. Equip. Equipment. Equipment. Thank you. Alright. Yes, it is. Thank y'all. I will take that. I don't know if I want to upgrade my pistol just because I'll probably get better ones soon. So I think I'm gonna wait to do that. Alright. Do.
Commander.
No, Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Better be careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What happened?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Welcome back, Tara. It's all this guy's fault.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. Just that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started. Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack? Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Ashley is not having it.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Okay.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Why don't you go take another nap? Alright.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh. Well, hello. Come back here. Get back here. Yeah, hey! They're quick. No, I don't want this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what a pose. How are you holding your arm up in the air, sir? How is... You're dead. How does that work? Magic. I wanted to bring up the power wheel. Okay, well... Again, why are you telling me this now? I feel like... If you were trying to... Switching my gun. No, switch back. Why are you not switching? There's no way. Fine. You know what? Oh, this actually. Oh, move. How long does it take warp to come back? Oh, word. Oh, is this Caden? Is that the problem? That is the problem. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? That was me. My bad. Again. Oh, there he goes. All right. Let's move. Guys, come on. Please stop shooting in the ass. From that. Hello. Yeah, you better run. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Let's go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Well. That's normal. Totally normal. Okay.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. Forgot about this part. So there's one over here. Looks like. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Let me find some cover. Dwarf, you're killing me. Alright. We gotta go. Very quickly. Hey, you mofo. Get out of here. Okay. Really? We gotta load as we disarm. That's one. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, jeez. Well, hold on. Ashley. Ashley, if you could just... If you could move, that'd be handy. Nope. Okay. Where are you? Oh, this is a... Well, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but... That's fine, probably. Okay. Where? God. I think it's this way. Just not sure where from here. I gotta go down. Oh, probably not that way. Is there a map? I can't say that that's super helpful. So that's the beacon. Can I go down a level? Crates are good to hide behind. They are. Just shoot through me, Shepard. Pretty much. Shit. It is not showing me where these are. And I can't change the... Can't change the floor for some reason. Well... If we explode, then we explode. Because that's just the way it has to be. Like, where? Is it this way? We came down from up there. No, it's not that way. You guys know which way to go? Pretty sure we came from up here. This part always confused me. Yeah, we came from up here. Get out of the way. Listen, I get lost very easily. You need to give me a waypoint or it's just not gonna happen. Like right now. Up which stairs? These stairs? There's nothing up here. The other stairs? These ones? That's the way we came from. We're definitely gonna die. What, this way? Ugh, I'm fatigued. Shepard, you do not have time to be fatigued. I have to tell you. This is BS. This disarming crap that takes several seconds to do. Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, let's go. Pink Power Ranger died in...
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
Yeah.
We need to find them all and shut them down.
Well, great. In my defense, this is annoying. And that's my defense. This is just annoying. Shut up. I don't have time for you. I'm disarming this. Yeah, guys, I really don't appreciate that, Kayla. Like, I know you guys think that you're being funny, but it's... I don't really think it's funny. Oh my god, warp takes for fucking ever. Recharge. You know what? Fuck this. No. No, I don't care. Get out. Get over here. How did he get past me? Jeez. Great. This is going great. The minimap isn't clear whether the objective is above or below, which is hassle. Well, right, and the map doesn't
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
The map doesn't...
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Shut up, Ashley. The map doesn't let you see levels, so it's hard to see which section these stupid things are on. No. This one. Well, you guys take care of that. I need to do this because we are on a time limit. Move. Ashley. Move. I'm just gonna do this. Map doesn't really have a map, it's just a radar, which definitely feels antiquated. Yeah, it does. It's not super helpful. It's helpful in the sense that it can show you enemies, but also our freaking thing is jammed right now anyway, so... Okay, done. Now, I just need... There. Oh, well, he's dead. Running. I feel like I can't... I feel like if I do all of this, I'm gonna miss out on the... So... Hey! Pause! Whoop! Enjoy that. Oh! Oh, you got him. And now this one's dead. Okay. So there was a locker thingy over here. I want to do this real quick. Grab that. This is where the beacon is. Where's the... I think it's... Is it back where I was? Shit. Nani, the fuck are those things? Oh, those are husks. They're super fun. But... not as fun as banshees. Oh, jeez. Where are you? No, move. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, goodness. Got it. Cyber zombies. I mean, kind of. Okay, good. Jeez. Fucking done. Save. Okay.
Smells like smoke and death.
Well, Caden, I wonder why. Why do you think? Husks look like the monsters from Attack on Titan. You mean the Titans? Yes, I would like that. Okay. None of this is light armor, so I can't use it. Got some different pistols, though. I don't think any of them are better than the one that I have. Which is a shame. Okay. Ashley can wear the medium armor, though, so I might give that to her. Yeah, I'll go for it. That's what she has. I didn't think as an adept that I could use any of the other weapons at all, but it seems like I can still use them. Maybe I just can't, like, I don't have any skills surrounding them. I only have pistol skills, I think. I'll give him this one. That can go to Omnigel. Okay, so nobody leveled up during that? None of you? Disappointing. Also, I probably could have grabbed all those items after that, so F. Oh well. Alright, let's check out this beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Probably fine. Caden, don't go into the light. Not yet. I mean, I feel like we both probably could have gotten away from it, but you know.
Shep!
No, don't touch it. It's too
Well, I have magical powers now. Hey, trophy.
We identified the ship that touched down on
Dang, Benezia.
Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I love how she casually moves to the side.
This human must be eliminated.
Saren, I feel like she could flatten you. No, she's not scared of him. She's a matriarch.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Dr. Chocolates. Hello.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, except for, you know, the visions of death.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What is he mad for? He's angry that we used the beacon.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks. I mean, I did save your ass, so, like, the least you can do is carry my corpse back to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Well, I can also read minds now, so...
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I can shoot webs now, but other than that... I'm pissed off about the Geth. I feel bad about Jenkins because we just kind of left him there.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
I mean, truthfully, I forgot about Jenkins until this moment because, you know, my brain was getting scrambled. But...
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams
and I had a
back on
time
Eden
limit.
Prime?
I
It was
figured we
very
could use a
stressful,
soldier like her.
Anderson.
She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm pissed off about the
Intel
Geth.
dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Jenkins was named after an early 2000s meme. His fate was sealed.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
Was
Things
his
look
first
bad.
name Leroy?
Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's
His
Saren,
middle initial
that other Turian.
was L.
Saren's a Spectre, one of the best.
Richard
living
L.
legend.
Jenkins.
But if he's working with the Geth,
Perfect.
it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He seemed to
Why?
hate everyone, but
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth.
bold
don't
of
know
us to
how,
call everyone else the aliens when we
only
got
know
here
it had
last.
something to do
I
with
think
that
we're the aliens.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I saw a vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Okay.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Nudes?
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Only Geths?
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will
God.
revoke his Spectre status.
I'll
Are
contact
they
the
Saren's lewds or
and
the
see if
Matrix?
he can get us an audience with the Council.
They're Prothean nudes.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's a Prothean beacon. They're Prothean nudes. Forcing visions of war on the nearest person is one heck of a security system for nudes. Listen, they understand how, you know, they understand that uploading nudes to the cloud is a risk. So they gotta have security measures. And, you know, giving the person horrific visions of war is a deterrent for that person to keep looking for the nudes. So it's rather brilliant.
Glad to see you're... Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
It's okay, I keep forgetting about him. How are you
Things
holding
were pretty
up?
rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Somehow.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Eh.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
Eh.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council.
Why does anybody go to the
what
Citadel?
Sam's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
He did go out first without cover. He did. Jenkins did, so, you know, I mean...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special
I hear Eden
about
Prime is
working
looking
on
for a
soldiers.
doctor.
If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I
How
call
well do you
upon
know
the
the
forces
lieutenant?
of
I've
sodium
never
and
worked with him
chloride
before.
to vanquish this evil.
But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Lacius, thank you for the resub for 42 months. Lacius has been streaking for 42 months. And Lacius says, I want to live in space. Dying in it would be pretty cool too, though. Lacius, thank you for that tier 3 resub. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I would be terrified to leave Earth. Me too, Umbreons. Unless, you know, the Earth was not livable anymore or something. It would be hard to get me off of Earth, I think. And L2, he's a button?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
That seems like not worth it. Maybe he should upgrade.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should go. I should go.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Damn. I'd probably want to study the cultures of space, help spread understanding between Earth and the distant planets. That'd be cool, Joker. I just would be constantly afraid that I was going to die. So I would not be leaving Earth if I could help it.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
A weird bed. Looks like two twin beds put together. Okay. I guess I'm going this way. That's the med bay. What's up here? Is this my room? No. But it is the right way to go.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Jenkins was a good decoy. He was. Hi, Rosalind. He was a good decoy. Oh, I can't wait until we get our full squad. We only have 2.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Okay. That was odd.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Okay, bye.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, he is a bastard. So I'll have to ignore almost all story content since I'm getting this over the weekend and Mass Effect 1 is the only one I haven't played. But I will try to insert a random quip every now and then. Please do, Lacius. Please do. Why is everyone in space buff? You would think the lack of gravity would decrease their muscle mass. I mean, everyone in space loves to work out all the time. It's a little known fact.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more
I'm
than
gonna
enough
punch
to
you in the
jeopardize your
face.
candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's
That wasn't
Saren's
my fault.
not hers.
Thank you,
Then we
Dad.
better hope
Space
the
Dad.
CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Well, he's kind of an asshole. Important locations are marked on your map. Yeah, not well, though. Follow the pulsing arrow. You know, I could have used that. I could have used that before. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? Hacking emails. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go. I will go. I have gone.
To the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
I forgot the Krogan don't have a representative on the Council.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I might. Hello. Can I? There we go.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Sweet. Getting experience. Oh, hello. You have a lot of legs.
Big place.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
The Elcor. Hello.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
He's just, what the fuck are you? That's an Elcor.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No.
That's a bit
just don't
presumptuous.
trust your kind.
We just met him.
Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Shepard can be
They're
a
the right
brat.
hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Bullshit. You know he has pirated music on that
You expect us to
computer.
believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
You can't just go walking around the space embassy asking, what the fuck are you? That would be very rude. There will be no Elcor dissing in this dojo. He does notice he added to do my job. He breaks the law for pleasure.
Tell me about
what kind of music do you think he's pirating?
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Screamo.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Why not both?
Goodbye.
He likes Screamo and Katy Perry. There's no in between. It's one or the other. Excuse me while I hack your computer. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That sounds culty. I'm sure it's fine. Thanks for letting me hack that computer. Bye. Turian and Human Metal anime music. Screamo covers of Katy Perry songs. That's what I want to hear.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Fine.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No thanks.
Goodbye.
Oh.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Hello. Sir. Caden, yuck. Okay, so we need to... I don't know, maybe do the mission. Maybe do what we're supposed to be doing. The CSEC to the Citadel Tower. Well, we're supposed to go to the Citadel Tower, so naturally I will go in the opposite direction. You look a lot like Garrus, but you're not Garrus. Garrus! Garrus, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Everyone's here except Liara. Fine. I'll go the way I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure we see Garrus before. That's the way to the financial district. Maybe we don't see him till after the meeting. Keeper. Keeper?
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
We've seen a bunch of these.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
No promises.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Wow.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel,
jealous
but are
I am.
typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in
Keepers
this
make
area?
weird noises.
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Yeah, I
Have a
leveled up by
pleasant
just
day.
talking to this AI. How does it know it would be jealous? That's a good question. How does it know? Okay. Ooh, 6 more points. Man, I am upgrading Adept. I need, like, faster recharge because my word. Okay. Advanced Warp. Increases Warp's effects, radius, duration. Allows it to be used more often. Thank you! Oh, gonna add some charm in there. What do I get here? Shield boost. Oh, yeah. Restores 30% of your shield per second. Let's do that. Restores a portion of your shields even while you are under fire. Yes, please. Okay. Basis. So I think... I'll finish with charm. Opens up new dialogue options. Yeah, we'll do that. And then for Caden... Nope. Yeah, let's unlock electronics. Overload. Ooh, I like overload. Yeah. Do that. And then for Ashley, yeah, we'll do that. She'll get adrenaline burst, recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. That's good. Oh, this will unlock shotguns. Let's do that. Increases pistol damage and accuracy. Purges weapon heat. There we go. Alrighty. Let me put my gun away. The council would probably not like that if I just had my guns out.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Their faces are very blurry. Well, that was a fun little ride. Garrus! Garrus! Garrus!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
How did he get here? We just saw him in his office. That was fast. Garrus!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified.
You can rub me the right way.
I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Garrus, join my squad, man. Dude. Cat. Cat, my husband. It's gonna take forever until I meet my wife. And she's so far away. Bad about it.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
You know you cannot recruit him and just leave him here. Yeah, you can do that, I think, for all of them, right? Except for maybe Liara and Ashley. Because I think you can miss Rex as well. And Tali. I don't remember. But... Hello. Is he sleeping? He's sleeping. I think. I can't really tell.
No, I'm waiting.
All
to
three
speak
are
with
optional.
One of the counselor's assistants. Commander.
Hello? I didn't know you could miss anyone. I'm scared now. You can, but you would kind of have to do it deliberately.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony
We
of
don't
one
give a
traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Well,
And
you're
this
evil.
must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Excuse me. It tried to kill me.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Rude.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission
Udina,
into
keep
the
it in
Spectres
check,
is
bro.
not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence.
He does have
so
zero
far, we've
trail.
seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I mean, what's the point?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Screw you, Saren.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every
Jeez.
colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Okay.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
Yeah, what about Garrus?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Have a nice lark, Rosalind.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I, jeez.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just
He doesn't
frustrated.
get along with anyone.
The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Kat, how far did you get in your stream
Maybe
earlier?
they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
How's it going? It's going well. How are you, Ellie?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
They're chosen
The
at
Council's
random out
always
of a
looking
hat.
for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see
Creepy.
something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Bye. Bye, Space Dad. Okay. Well, we are off to find Garrus. That is our mission. Should we choose to accept it? Which we do.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't.
What are you doing to that keeper? Hmm? You look pretty sus.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them.
You're gonna tell me there's
but
no
the
cameras?
authorities might disagree. I'd
on
like
the
to do it more
Citadel?
openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper.
Illegal.
All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers.
He wants
We see them
tasteful
working everywhere,
keeper news.
yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
The Citadel respects privacy, so there's just no cameras on the Citadel. Scan. Okay.
Maybe.
Kitty gonna go scan butts now? I am, obviously.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Obviously.
It's not just isolated
I am. Okay, where are we going? Assignment, scan the Keepers 20. Holy crap. Okay. Garrus. So we need to do that. Go to Cora's den in the lower wards and speak with Harkin, a CSEC agent who might know where Garrus can be found. We, like, just saw him. Does he not have a phone number? Can we not just call him? Unique scan like Pokemon Snap? Yes, exactly like that. You've arrived at Cora's Den, a gentleman's club in the wards. Well, let's party.
That's her.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna be shot at, I guess?
Those were Saren's men. I think we got him, Commander.
How is no one noticing the shootout outside a club? I would put that away. Well. Hello.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
This is rude. I just wanted to enjoy the strippers, guys. Yeah, I know. Rude of them to attack me when I'm just here to have a good time.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking. She left me. Just like that.
I was not prepared to have that conversation.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Hi, Rex.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Rex. Oh, you're a patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
Rude. Well. We'll just enjoy the show. This is very awkward. Okay. It's just like one person sitting there. Okay. Oh my god, what was I just doing? Hold on, can I do that again? No, of course I can't replicate it. Where'd Rex go? There goes Caden. Trying to catch up.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun?
I will punch you in the face.
Say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
I'm gonna hit him.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ew.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink out of these.
I can't hit him. I can't hit him. He deserves it, though. Deserve it. Alright. Hello.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
E.T. Jam. Grenade.
Goodbye.
Enjoy
Sit a
the
grenade
club.
right in his lap. Okay, well, we can't go in there yet.
Human military, huh?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
Okay. So we need to go... to the med clinic in the upper wards. Okay. That's the lower markets. I'm assuming this is the right way. Wait, oh, there's a keeper. It's like, where? Excuse me, I need to scan you. Hold still. Thank you. Thank you, DJM. Door. Thank you. To the Presidium. I'm not trying to go to the Presidium. Scenic view. Observe. Okay.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Caden kind of looks like he got punched in the face.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
Oh, you're welcome, Rosalind.
You don't take
I'm
much
glad you're
shore
having a
leave,
good
do you,
time.
LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
The lighting is weird here. But see, it looks like Caden got punched in the face.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Like his mouth looks swollen. Also, that lighting made me look more like a ghost than I already am. Okay.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hello?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you.
The
According
ships
to your
are so
file, you
fast
survived back
in
on
the
the cruise when
background.
everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find
like
any
a side
information,
quest.
it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't even know where I am at this point. Are you surprised? Because you really shouldn't be. I think I'm at the market.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one
I
to
like Vampire Shepherd. Why, thank
Now,
you.
Are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But what do you?
Can't help you.
Well, I can't talk to him. But I can scan this keeper. Doo-doo. Oh, hello.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No
Hello.
doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. I cannot afford this. I have no monies. Lacoste Combine license for the Normandy Quartermaster? What is this for? I don't know, but it seems, you know, interesting. It's a unique item, so... I'm not selling anything yet. I might need it.
Is that really?
Oh my god, this man. I forgot he existed.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
No.
I spent most of my time trying to stay
Maybe
alive
like
and help the colonists.
12?
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Okay.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Okay, bye. He gives big Colin Creevy energy. Oh, that Krogan's on a mission. Howdy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, right. They have different armors. I mean, that makes sense. So we got Turian armor.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will
That
be
guy
pleased,
seems
I
kinda
think.
creepy.
Very good things I have. You will see.
That is not the last time we will see him. Heavy armor for Krogan. Ooh, Metagel upgrade. Increases maximum units of Metagel by 1. Yes, thank you. Sure. I don't know what that does, but it seems important. This guy feels like he's the type of guy that will do anything you tell him to if he thinks it'll make you happy, which is a bit creepy. Yeah, Conrad is interesting. How did I end up back here? Wards. Med clinic. There we go. Playing through this just reminds me how much of an upgrade Mass Effect 2 is. It's so much better in, like, every way. Not that this is bad, it's just very, like, janky. But they did improve the combat a bit, which is really nice. Okay, so the med clinic is there. Oh my gosh, I think we walked through here? Maybe not. Welcome to the wards. I love getting experience for doing nothing. Great. Okay. You killed all the Geth. According to him, he wouldn't just be wrong about something like that. No, he is, you know, definitely telling the truth. Oh.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Go, Garrus! Ah! Nice shot.
Over there.
Oh, that's just Thug. Ah.
Shields down.
One more. Wrecked?
Think we got him.
Oh, yes. Replenish Metagel, thank you. Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
You make a passing comment about how the human ambassador guy's a jerk and he'll plot his murder for you, sort of deal.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Oh,
This
good
is
night,
your
Taylor.
show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist.
Yay.
The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard,
He would
was
definitely
at the
come in
C-Sec
handy.
Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
All right. Garrus and well, I guess we'll bring Kaden. Yay, Garrus is with us now. Hooray. Okay. Garrus has, well, that. I don't have any Turian armor, so he's gonna have to just have that. Alright. Let's see what we got. Might want to try to get sniper rifles unlocked. Tactical armor, able to equip light armor, increase damage protection. Encryption, first aid. Okay. Oop. That would be good. There we go. Sniper rifle is unlocked. Okay, we don't have any other points.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Thank you, Garrus, for that. Garrus wants to gamble? We just added you to the squad and you're trying to gamble, Garrus. Can we go to C-Sec from... No. I guess I'll just walk. It's fine. I can't go that way. I think the academy is down there. Yeah, so we gotta go talk to Rex.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship.
Garrus is a bit of a risk seeker. Yes, he is.
Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. she's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Alright. Let's go. A long hallway.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alrighty then. Rex. Here he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning,
Tell him, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
What's up?
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
That was easy.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Aha. Goodbye, humans. Alien squad. Forgot the elevator loading screens. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty clever that they hid loading screens that way. Also, you get some good dialogue. Okay. So we need to go somewhere to find. Okay, yeah, we need to go to Cora's den to deal with Fist. I don't remember where Tolly went. Maybe that has to do with that. I love how this is in our assignments. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seems like a harmless fan. Yeah. Doesn't he, though? Right. You like him already? Rex is great. I think Mass Effect 2 has the best squad, personally, but I do really like Rex, and it's unfortunate that you don't get him in 2. Alright. Is anyone gonna try to kill me this time?
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh, jeez.
I'm on it!
This bitch. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Also, I want to put throw. I want to map that one. Warp is not serving me well. So yeet. No, there's a bunch over there. You gonna... Shepherd. Need that cover. Eat. Okay.
Perimeter secured.
I was about to shoot you in the face.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save
This be a
yourselves.
good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Lol.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Rex. Oh. Oh, I didn't distribute Rex's points. I just realized. Okay. So, how to unlock shotguns? It's gonna increase health. Or right. Build boost, fitness. Go ahead and put some points in Krogan Battlemaster. And we'll throw that one in warp. Alright, equipment.
Salt, star, power!
I'm gonna switch those. Ladder, thank you so much for that sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Thank you so much. That was surprisingly easy. I might give that to Rex. Alright, Rex. You can have that shotgun. That pistol. I don't have any armor for you. Sadly. I've seen Rex for all of 10 minutes, but if anything happens to him... No, we will keep Rex safe. Alright, let's go, guys. Hey, you listen here.
Shield down.
Oh geez, that's Fist already.
Enemies everywhere!
God.
Catching you up.
Forgot about that line.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever.
Well...
Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
F.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, I want whatever is in here, okay? This is important. Okay. No, jeez. Oh, of course. Okay. Get out of the way. I'm on a rescue mission.
Perimeter clear.
Get out of the way. Get to the alley. Thanks, helpful.
Medigel deployed.
Is this not the way to go? You need to go up there? Don't like timed sections? Me either, because I always end up getting lost. You guys know which way to go? Assuming I need to go up. Said something about an alley, but that really doesn't help me. Neither does this map. Time sections are so stressful. They really are. I might be going the wrong way. Oh, no.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice job, Tally. Whoa! Rex. See around you, buddy. Back here. Oh my gosh, Shepard, the cover. Having a little trouble here. Can I just...
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
No, I needed to scan that keeper. Dang it.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all-out assault.
You can't prove that was me. We've established there are no cameras on the Citadel.
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
That was a different pale girl who did all that. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Yay.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I love how you get, like, almost everyone in your squad immediately, and then Liara is just off on her own. Sweet. Alright. Let's upgrade Tali. Basic armor. Hacking. Okay, we'll do this. We got a bunch of points for Tali. That. There we go. Garrus leveled up. Put some of that in sniper rifles. All right. Well, might as well unlock Singularity. And we'll unlock pistols, because I've been using them quite a bit. Alright. Hey, Megas. Leashes. Loving Tali's whole vibe. Tali's great. Yes, we're recruiting all the squad mates except Liara because she is elsewhere, so it's going to take a little bit for us to get to her. Wait, we need to... Hello.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Hi, Bacchus. Was gone for a bit. How's Biotic doing on controller? It's okay. I mean, Warp isn't really doing too much, so I'm gonna focus on other abilities. I just unlocked Singularity, and Throw has been alright. But it takes so freaking long for them to recharge. Which is annoying. How far did you get, Kat? It does take forever, and I feel like that's this game. Because I don't think it was that bad in 2. I think it was a lot faster in 2.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I
Not
am
far.
Ambassador
Are you further than
Talon.
me?
Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other
You need to recruit
species.
Garrus. Oh, you haven't recruited anyone yet?
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Oh, you're doing side quests?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Salt, star, power!
Japanime, thank you for the resub. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good
This guy's
day to
voice
you,
couldn't be any
human.
more monotone.
Enjoy
That's how
your
the
time on
Elcor
the
speak.
Citadel.
They all talk like that, and that's why they kind of say what they're feeling before they speak. So if they're excited, they'll be like, I'll just say excitedly, and then they actually speak. So.
Hello there, human. Sincere
They all talk like
apologies,
this.
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's the
You
matter,
seem
bud?
distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that.
Alarmed response.
This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
They sort of look like a tank from Left 4 Dead, but like a gentle tank.
Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift?
Humanime, thank you for gifting that sub to Vex. Vex, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Spam those butts. I'll see you later, Joker.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment
Hello?
of your time? Commander
Yeah.
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
On it. I will help, because I am the protagonist, and it is my duty.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going
I guess
now.
not.
Have a pleasant day.
Does not seem like she wants to talk to me. Who withholds a body? I'm wondering if there's some kind of like reason, like if they wanted to study it for some reason. Like if she was one of the husks. I don't know. I don't remember why they kept it.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Hello?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Oh, well.
I'll be going
Nothing,
now.
I guess.
Goodbye,
I love how Garrus is just with us and he doesn't say anything.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
My hands tremble.
Your
to
activities
accept
made for
such
quite a
gift.
briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Japan, thank you for gifting that sub to Rosalind. Rosalind, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Bam them everywhere.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Well, that's not really your decision to make, buddy.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're
Not
wrong.
if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that
That's
the
right.
body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That's right. Eat it. Tolly? Could you... Tolly? Tolly, we don't stand on the chairs. We do not stand on the chairs here. That's a little bit rude. Tolly? Tolly, please come down. Tolly? Tolly, please. Thank you. Thank you, Tolly. Anyway, I was trying to talk to... Oh, she's over here.
I don't have time to talk
Well,
now.
fine
I'm very
then.
busy.
Okay, so I gotta go tell him. Look at her armor. Oh, well. Doesn't matter, I don't have armor for her. It's rude to stand on chairs, especially when someone is sitting on said chair. It really is.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, now I need to figure out where to go. I think I need to go this way. Nope, I was wrong. No, that's... Okay, Citadel Towers, this way. This way. As you explore the Citadel, more locations will unlock. Good, because I need fast travel. How are you enjoying the game so far? I am enjoying it. It's... I mean, it looks a lot better and the combat is improved, but, I still prefer 2. For sure. Like, there's so many improvements to 2. But I do still like Mass Effect 1.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Alright.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
I mean,
this
is that
evidence
really
is
enough
irrefutable,
proof, though?
Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you
They
about
are
Saren
real,
and you
man.
refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is
so
using to bend the
frustrating.
Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the
He also
Traverse.
has the
Send
power
your
of the
fleet
Geth
in.
and Benezia.
A fleet
But
cannot
okay.
track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No. It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
She's like, come on.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I guess these people were watching the whole time.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Game has some epic music, man.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard.
Thanks,
You're going
Dad.
to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yay, trophy.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
The council is as effective as any administrative establishment. Council's dumb. Well, yeah. What's the story for this game? Basically, there's a rogue agent who is trying to bring back these creatures that will wipe out all of civilization. And you have to stop him. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. We finally have Spectre status, so we can go after him officially, since we proved that he's a traitor. So, that's what we're gonna do.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay, Spectre training talent unlocked. Heck yeah. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Nice. Punchy, thank you for wasting a bunch of money for no reason. Let's hope I don't need forgiveness anytime soon. No, we already scanned that keeper. Okay. Speak to the ambassador. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Well, you probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? Yeah. We need to return to Fist's office. That's in Cora's den. Okay, we can do that. Alright, let's go. Am I gonna get shot? Because it seems like every time I come here, I get shot. Well, they cleaned up pretty freaking quick. Optical storage disk. That's mine now. I think that's all I had to do. Well, this is quick.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
What did they just shut the bar down long enough to, you know, shoot us? The club music, though. Okay. I don't remember where she was. Upper wards. Okay. Well, I assume that would be up here. Tara, thank you for wasting a bunch of money for no reason as well. Punchy, did you just redeem forgiveness? Tara flexing. Wait, did I already scan this one? I guess. Hey, Tali, remember how we saved your life here? Good times. Remember that? How did we... This is C-Sec, I think. Well, actually, maybe if I leave through there. No, that was Tara. That was Tara too? Tara is flexing. Dooms, thank you. For redeeming forgiveness. Okay, so she's got to be around here somewhere, right? Yes, there she is. Okay. Hello?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Gracious.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Sweet. Alright, so that's done. It's gonna take a while for us to do that. Head to the Sentry system. Well, yeah, we can't do that yet. We need a ship first. Oh, here's a keeper. Scanning.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Tara.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Tara tempting fate.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Aw, Tara. Yeah, I did a lot of these and no progress on the main story. I mean, that's fine, Kat.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me.
Bronze wig
But I've
is
heard
quite
things, you know?
something. The future
Drinking on the
sure is
job, taking
right.
bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Dooms, thank you for wasting a bunch of money for no reason. Everybody flexing in the chat right now.
You're
All their
probably
channel
real busy.
points.
Well, see you around, Commander.
Bye, friend. Running down this hallway. The longest freaking hallway.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I'm sure it's fine. Totally 100% fine. This little Presidium. Aha, here's the docking bay.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Brian's. Lacious, I too can spend way too many channel points. Wow. Big spender.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Yay.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
Free
Perfect ship for a
ship.
Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the
All
Council.
requests for
And
forgiveness
it's
have
time
been
for me to step down.
denied. There's more to this.
Come
Space
clean with
Dad.
me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Should have told me, Dad.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I'm stepping down because you're too awesome and have deeply shamed me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us get scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Give me my ship.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain
Well,
Anderson.
I mean, I can't argue with that. Wait, my channel points came back. Tim, did you deny their forgiveness requests? Oh, there's a keeper up here. Sneaky keeper. Free ship, free ship, free ship, free ship. Been denied. Yes, I said I did. Well. Poor
Stand
dude.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It's no forgiveness Friday.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't gonna stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain
let
gave
Dad
up
down.
everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Darren Doom's over here just wasting all their channel points. I can reject those too, you know. What? Tim has a lot of power and he is abusing it. Can you reject this, Lacious? No, I don't think Tim can reject that one. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I'm just trying to find everyone. Oh, I think Liara hangs out in there. I think that's why it's empty. Where are my squad mates? Oh, well, there's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Stardust. Oh no, they're back. Tim is gonna keep rejecting.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I mean, Jenkins got himself killed, to be fair. Personal manual? What? Where? Oh. There we go. Take that. Leaper pod. Okay, well, thus far I've only found Caden. Where are the rest of you? Are you looking forward to being a sacrifice, Caden? Oh, yes, Caden is still in the lead. By a bit. So... we'll see how it goes. Do. Take that.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
That wasn't Nihilus's fault, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Yeah, that's right.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
What a great attitude. I'm playing on console.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I got renegade points? What did I do? No. I cannot find garrison tally. No, that just goes back there. I'm lost on my own ship. Oh. To airlock? That's not where we want to go.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle
The
her.
eyes are down a
Balance
little
isn't what you'd
too
expect.
low.
Takes a while
Like
to
a
get
little
used to
creepy
that
there,
oversized
Shepard.
drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Is Joker romanceable? No, Joker is not romanceable, but you can encourage Joker to have a relationship with someone else in Mass Effect 3.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Yay, level up. I should put them in pistols, probably. Increases pistol damage and accuracy. Yes. Another one in singularity. Oop. Well. I still can only find Caden. This is why. I'm gonna have to use the elevator. The Normandy is cursed. There's Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
Only
At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Garrus likes a little renegade. I was hoping I could distribute their points, but...
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
No one wants to talk
Dismissed,
to me.
Chief.
Except Rex, he talked to me.
Ma'am.
Where is Tolly? Hello?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Rex talked to you after saying he wasn't going to talk to you.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Oh, so that was
I already
what I was
have
buying
several
earlier.
basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Well, luckily for
Many
you.
of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I probably can't afford this. I'm a little short on credits. Grenade upgrade. Might as well do that, because I can afford it. Goodness. Tolly. There's Tolly.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
You invited this guy on your ship and he's ripping you off. I know, right?
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge
You
technology.
should space him.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
Whose butt is
Resources are
this?
scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything
That's
we do
Miranda's
must in some
butt.
way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
It's Lacious'
The bonds
butt.
among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
I wish that was my butt.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Kali is trying to teach us about Quarian culture, and you're all in the chat playing whose butt is this?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Wish we didn't have to listen to the giant washing machine noise
I
in
don't
the
see what's
background.
so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I don't know, sounds like the Quarians done fucked up. I mean, they did. I think the Quarians used to have a representative on the council, but I think after all this with the Geth, I think they lost that privilege, if I'm remembering correctly. They also lost their home world, so...
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Nothing, I guess.
See you later.
I should go.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Well then.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alrighty. Well, now that I've found my crew. Oh. It put me very close to the... I am stuck. Alright. I'll just stare at this wall. Shepard is in timeout. That is certainly what it looked like. Alright. Please, DMCA, be nice to me. Okay. Man, I really want to go get Liara, but... I feel like that mission is a little bit more difficult, and I might want to level up a bit first. Dude. Map brings back so many memories. It really does, and the music too. I forgot how good this soundtrack was. That was loud. dokie. Alright, well, we gotta go here. We have a side quest. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. Alright, here we go. Goodness me. You guys ever drive a Warthog in Halo? Because that's pretty much what this is. The Nomad was much better than the Mako. Got some enemies up here.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
This isn't good. Well, hello. Hello. I'm gonna just move away. Take out that turret. This definitely looks more pretty. It does. It does. Boom. Okay. Got one over here. Oh, I'm here. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're up there. You fuck. Eat it. Yeah. Woo. There you are. Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yo. Hey, we did it. Ah. Okay. I've arrived.
Heading to position.
Legendary is all three? Yes. Yeah, it's all three with all the DLC. Oh, hello. He dead. He's a little dead. Uh-oh. Well, hi.
Batarians.
Barak! Check! Check!
you don't.
Release the Baron!
This is rather difficult. Enjoy that. Get a few more. Oh no. I see you. Got him. Oh, we got another one. There he is, there he is. Alright, are you all dead now? Are you finished being alive? Good. Oh, we got some grenades. Melium. What are we gonna do for Garrus? Tactical armor would give him a shield boost. Do that. Boost his sniper, rifle, power. Alright. Had Mass Effect 3 on Origin, don't mind rebuying that to get away from Origin. I mean... Alright. What else is in here? Anything interesting? That's the way we came in. Oh. Okay. Anything over here? No. I'll see you later, Rosalind. Thank you for hanging out. Skill too low.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks. F. I think that's all that's in here. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon.
He tried to
Simon
shoot me.
Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Me must
There are
pay.
4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy.
God.
You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual
Well,
controls
good
by
are
the
you.
entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
Slow
They
and
were running
easy,
checks
so
on the
totally
perimeter
Kita style.
Easiest thing would be to tap
What are
into
you
the
trying to
transmission
say?
tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, well. I'm sure this will be fine. Also, I may have parked in front of the exit. Thus, I have parked myself in. Thankfully, I can get into the vehicle. It's fine. Totally fine. Shepard trying to dance. Shepard was trying to dance. And not well, but Shepard is not a very good dancer. As we know. Oh. Why are you pointing me here? Well, here we go. Taking the scenic route. This is very precarious. I shouldn't be allowed to do this.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
You mean driving unsafely? Oh, metagel. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. All right. This is rock. It's not. All right. Okay. Stop. All right. I'm gonna do this just in the event that me ramping off of this kills me, which it might. Yeet! Yeet! Stuck the landing. Yeet!
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Okay. I don't want to die. Wants me to go on foot, though. And I don't have a lot of firepower. Those turrets. I don't know if I need to just run past them, but even still, I have to be careful because of the proximity.
Good morning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
You've been warned about the presence of underground explosives surrounding one of the torches. You'll need to exit the Mako and proceed on foot. The blasting caps are equipped with proximity detectors. The closer you get, the more likely they'll go off. There are 3 engineers lost on the surface. They must be found. Wow. I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do this without upsetting these things. Can you not? Hey, you're not even a part of this. See if there are any down here, if I could sneak in this way. Listen, Tala, you're dead. Guys, you wanna revive? Do I need to use health? Don't think that helps them. Hi, Spiegel. No, get away. Goodness. Just laying around being lazy. I legit... Can I revive them? I really don't remember. Also, I have a scary turret up there. Scary turret over here. Shoot him in the ass. Oh, seriously? Dude, the door was right there. I probably should just go in the door and ignore him. Where did... Put me all the way back here. No, I will use my save, thank you. The exact same place. Great. Love that. No, sir. Done. Are you gonna stick your head up? Hmm? Singularity. But I guess not. Okay. Goodness. That is rough to do on foot. What? Alrighty then. There's a lot of explosions happening. these are drones. Oh, a quick little bugger. Back here. Okay, that one's down. I see you. These drones. Forgot overheating weapons. Yeah, that's a thing. It'd be easier if I just go up here. Not stairs. Bye. Use the stairs? Ha. You guys get the drone? I guess they did. Okay. I'll take that. Description is too low. I have to do something about that. They both have decryption. Alright, we'll give it to Tali. Advanced sabotage. Is it good enough now? Ha. Alright, anyway. Advanced shield boost, that would be useful for sure. Probably do Spectre training. Yeah, because we need Unity. Restores dead squad mates. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that to get advanced overkill. And do that. Could look at equipment too. I can't believe I don't have a better pistol yet. Swap that out. I think I only have human armor? Yeah. Is unfortunate. Alright, we'll swap that one. Looks good. Now it gets fun when the last enemy died. I mean, you can't really argue with that. Torch disabled.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. There are leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well, this is unfortunate.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well. for loot real quick. I think that's it. Hopefully the other two won't be as annoying to get to. Now the question is, where did I park the car? Hey, Crab. Oh, well, looks like we're heading right to it. Ah. Found it. Well, I think I'm being shot at. Yeet. Yeet. Oh. Well, this is fine. I found the boost. Seeing the Mako jump gave me visceral PTSD flashbacks, accidentally hitting the button and flying into lava after not saving for hours. Oh no. Thankfully, we have autosave now. Because, yeah, the Mako missions can be rough sometimes. What is this?
Heading out.
Scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Okay, so I think I need to go over here. Yeah, having autosave is very nice.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Oh. I have reached the end of the world, I guess. Never mind. We don't want to go that way. I thought the red meant that we were entering, like, enemy territory or something. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going this way. This way. Woo! Yeet! Oh! Oh goodness. Done. 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 I've arrived at my destination. Well, let me out. Oh, it yeeted me. Over here. Excuse me. Well, fine.
I'm on my way.
What is the hitbox here? Look at this.
Heading to position.
Fine, I won't park on the door. If you insist. What was that?
Release the Baron!
Didn't work as well. Good job, Tali. Alright, let's move. Hi! He seems to be a little bit stuck. Sir? Are you stuck? Oh, he's not stuck now. A little terrifying. Now you're ready, Garrus. You should have been ready at the start of the battle. Sweet. You leveled up. Go in this room first. Okay. Let's do that. Enhanced shield boost. And put that in throw. Assault training. Hacking unlocked. That works. Here we go. Kind of wish Elder Scrolls would do something like this for Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. They're too busy porting Skyrim 50,000 times. Which is a shame, because I know a lot of people really liked Morrowind and Oblivion. I've never heard of Daggerfall, but I assume it's good. Man, I need to get myself some better armor, because I can only use light armor. Never played Daggerfall, just always heard about it coming before Morrowind. Oh, okay. Oblivion was so good. Disabling torch. Alright, that's 2. Ah, it's a different Omni tool. Hmm. So I can't use that because I have a biotic amp, which is different. So, I think I'll give that to Garrus.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, jeez. Doesn't
Don't
it?
come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Doubt it.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Good riddance. Look at me being all Paragon. All right. The thing is, you really can't play too neutral or it screws you over with certain dialogue options. Oh, goody two-shoes here and whatnot. Well, I mean, I am gonna punch the reporter, though, so, like... I have my moments. I've got my moments. Hey, Crab, do you remember, like, level-wise where I should be before I go get Liara? Because if I remember correctly, her mission was a little bit more difficult. But I really want to recruit her. I don't feel like going to... What, Pharos is the other place, I think? It's weird because you can't be neutral in any BioWare RPGs, but also sometimes you want to be a hard ass who doesn't knowingly commit multiple genocides. Yeah, exactly. It really does punish you for being kind of in the middle. Because that's what happened to me my first time I played through. Is this the right... No. This is annoying to traverse. Yours is after recruiting 2 people, right? Oh, yeah, no. I already have everyone except Liara. You basically have to, like, become a Spectre. Like, you have to do that part before it gives you the option to go to Liara's planet. But I think you're supposed to do... I think it's called Pharos first. But... yeah, I definitely wouldn't do Novaria first. You should be good. Okay. I just remember the fight at the end with the Krogan being a little tough, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, this is the right one. Hello. Repairing. Please repair faster. Thank you. Leisurely drive. Leisurely drive. If the choice is difficulty or Novaria, I'd get Liara every time. No, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't want to go to Novaria without Liara. I keep forgetting I have grenades. Alrighty. Well. There's a lot happening right now. Garrus. Garrus. And she can't just stand there. Garrus. Yeet. I see you up there. Boom. Garrus, you need to stop dying. Please. Garrus. Oh, Tali. I can't see around. Okay, well, he's dead. Hey. Man, biotics are so much better than 2. Garrus is dead again. He's having some trouble. Unity's still recharging. Poor Garrus. We hardly knew him. Alright, well. Garrus, please wake up. That takes care of that. Forgot about meta-gel and grenades. I know. there, but I don't know where. Yeah, this class is not really meant for sniping, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Get fucked. No, no, no. You. Sure. I don't even know what you guys are shooting at. Whoa. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, who is still alive at this point? Where did you go? They're just shooting aimlessly. Fuck you. Jeez. I'm better with the sniper than my biotics. Alright, are you all freaking dead? No. One day they'll hit something. One day. What? Okay. I don't know how he, like, teleported, but... fine, I guess. Oh, thank you. I will take all the metagel. There's still another enemy? I think he's up here.
Die, human!
No.
You humans.
What's up?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I don't remember the consequences of this. Only one human, but alright, dude. Yeah, anyway. There's only one human here. There's 3 hostages. Alright, fine, I'll let him go.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on the timer.
Are you kidding me?
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Who are you, Jigsaw? How'd you just vanish? How the fuck did you just vanish out of here? What's this bullshit? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Seriously? This is less time than last time. I would like to point out. Fatigued. Shepard, now is not the time to be fit. Garrus is dead. Now is not the time to be fatigued. You've got shit to do, Shepard. Shepard. I'm assuming it's up here. I think it's in here. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office. Okay.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative.
You're just taking
I thought you were
a
gonna
nap.
stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it.
Yeah, free stuff.
As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Thanks, bro.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Sweet. Korean ally. Korean ally. I don't know how I got that, considering that we've already recruited them, but, you know, whatevs. Cool. Let me give that to Tali. A nice Omni tool. Garrus, your Omni tool gives you a shield bonus and you still died every 5 seconds. Alright. You even have a shield boost. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll go for the advanced shield boost. I think I'm gonna need to get everybody better armor. I think that's the issue. No one ever taught Garrus how to turn his shields on. I like how both the Paragon and Renegade options were jacking his Omni tool. They sure were. Probably just go for advanced unity since Garrus keeps freaking dying. Alright. Hi, Augustus. I typically play Paragon with a little bit of Renegade, depending on what the situation is.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I mean, I did think about it.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
The galaxy is a big
like
place. It would be very hard to find him.
Stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
You decided to go full Renegade with the Legendary Edition. I almost always went Paragon in the original releases.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
All right. I don't think I saw any containers or items. Aside from the med kits. That bad guy was a jerk. Agreed. Hello?
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet.
Sorry, bro.
Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission.
Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Be well, Shepard.
Yep, I'll do it. Alright. I'm surprised that this side quest is as long as it is. I think we found one of them now. We definitely found a dead person. That guy's expression looked like he knew his people are a DLC side quest that no one will ever do. Well, I will attempt it, but I have no idea where they are. There's something about the transmission tower. Go that way. Are the Mako bits any better? No. Whee! No, it's still the Mako. Which is a shame because the Nomad is so much better. The combat's better though. Although, biotics are just not great. I guess they just weren't in Mass Effect 1. I remember them being pretty decent in Mass Effect 2. There's a stamina bar now. There is for running as well. Was that always a thing? In 2 they were very strong. Yeah. Whoop. In 1 I think guns were always top tier. 2 tech and biotics got beefed up. Fair enough. I'll probably just end up focusing a bit more on guns because pretty much all of the biotics that I've been using thus far have not really been that effective. Also, the aiming is not as great, and it takes forever for them to recharge. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Good. Okay, well, guess we'll go to Survey Station 1 first. Biotics were good in 2 because they had better physics and you could really yeet people with combos. Yes, you could, and I miss doing that. There always was a stamina bar, but originally you could only run in combat. Mm. And you can curve them. Yeah, I miss that. That's really useful for when enemies are like behind crates and stuff. So I don't think they kept the multiplayer. No, Great Destroyer. Can you switch your class? Probably not. That was a cool thing about Andromeda. People shit on Andromeda, but it did some stuff pretty well. It is underrated. Grab that. Well, this body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Jeez. Alright, so we need to go to this one. We can go to that one. Andromeda does a lot very well. It really does. It is a shame that people didn't give it a chance. Just relaxing Mako driving. Thankfully, there are no turrets. EA just screwed it all up. They cut budget from Andromeda for Anthem, which is now dead. Yeah, thanks a lot for that. Also, I mean, was Anthem ever really alive? I don't know. It didn't seem like it really did well, even in the beginning. Everyone's dead. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Great! What a uplifting story. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well... Hey, Pondwater. It was BioWare's project to try and revive the try to rival the popularity of Destiny, but they failed so badly. Ah, well. Nexus. Do that. Okay, and we'll head up there. And then, you know, break the news to him. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Mass Effect 4. I mean, Andromeda did a lot of cool stuff, so hopefully we'll see some of that return. And fingers crossed for a good... You know what? Mako. Oh dear. Did they keep the feature where achievements in-game give you bonuses? I'm not sure. Almost there. Woo! Okay, well, I cleared it. Faint footprints. Great. Oh, we got medium armor for a Turian. Can Garrus wear it? He can. And it is much better than what he has. So... But it's ugly. But you know what? You know, you gotta deal with that sometimes. So... Here we are. Communications are down and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, why can't I already found? Who is shooting me? Found this person's body. So I wonder if I can just return to the guy.
Charging up.
Garrus, your armor is so bright. Thank you for the clip, Tara. Ugly means strong. Is it gonna show? Oh. Why is there no check mark? Hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Securing point.
Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, thank you for that. Cool. That is better than what I had. Okay, now can I go back? It says complete, so do I not need to tell him? I feel like I need to tell him. Right? Which human squad mate are you saving? That depends on chat. Right now, things aren't looking too good for Caden. But we'll see. Sir, I've come to give you bad news. Sir! I'm gonna see if I can talk to him.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, so I get nothing for coming back here to tell him. Fine. Fine. There we go. So the quest is to just find the bodies and go, huh, I guess so. I guess so. Well. Now that we've done that, arrows over there. I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. See if I can buy some stuff. I don't have a lot of money, but not there. I'm gonna go swap out some of the gear that I have. The nebula the Citadel is in looks like a Reaper. Maybe that was by design. I'll just stare at the wall again. Fine.
Commander, good to see you.
Okay. Well, he's already using that one, so not super helpful. Yeah, you can have that. I think Ashley should be able to use some of this armor. Use that one, which is better than what she has. Fair enough. Yeah, that part is always really, really loud. For some reason. Alright, let's see if we can buy some stuff. Maybe.
Equalizing
we don't have a lot of money,
interior
but...
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You love him. Who wouldn't love Rex? Go to the market. You've arrived. Good. Hooray.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Not for these prices. Oh, meta gel upgrade though. This is not worth much. I'm very tempted to get the Metagel upgrade. Wish I had more money. I thought there was another shop. But maybe not. I'm gonna get my Metagel.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ma'am, I saved your life, and you're going to charge me for this medical exoskeleton? Disappointing. I might just have to upgrade the shit I already have. Because I have no money. Okay, I got that one. Okay. Oh, I don't think we've been to the financial district yet. We can go over there. Explore around. Oh, found a keeper.
I've had my office rearranged.
He must be scanned. Hold on. Hello.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Okay.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Never understood what the consort does. Is she a call girl with an office or a therapist? I don't know. I don't really know what the consort does either.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Isn't there a Spectre store if I recall? Well, there is a store on the ship. Or a guy that sells you stuff on the ship. What is this chair? What is this bubble chair? Hello?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Oh yeah, he was in the club.
He wanted me to be more than I could be.
I think he was.
We had a falling out.
Who said
now he spends his days in Cora's den,
and I guess that was you.
Drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
You're very close to me.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
But what do you do? I don't understand. Like, does she just do whatever? So if you just want to, like, chill and play Mario Kart, that's what she'll do with you?
I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist.
And she'll destroy you on Rainbow Road.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
I feel like she just hypnotizes you to make you think that you're leaving satisfied. I mean,
why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is it this game or 2 with the Krogan spouting poetry to his Asari wife? I think that might be 2. I don't remember. Oh, keeper. Hold still. Well, that Asari made quite a turn. I found a Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Hello? Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
How'd I get a trophy?
Specifically,
Archivist.
Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some heavy Krogan armor. This is all too expensive. A highway robbery. This is robbery.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Expensive.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
It bothers me that it kicks me out of the entire thing.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Like, I want to see the other items.
Oh,
and
this
we have to
one
go
is
back into the
pleased.
conversation. Oh, I'll buy this though. The license. Thanks.
Got a
Hello.
moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre.
I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
This sounds, sketchy as fuck.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
Why would you admit to being connected
I have
to
excellent
crime
legal
bosses?
representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Okay.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I mean, how would she know that I did it? Do I have to bring her their heads, or, you know, because I could just lie.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
She had those coordinates,
The tale of how you
hotkey.
survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt,
Everyone
Shepard.
but the players know
you're
the
right.
details of Shepard's
But Rex
past.
has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Oh, good night, Tara.
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more
well,
about the Shadow
I have
Broker.
no money, so...
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Why are the male versions of these things stubby and ugly while the females are tall and lovely? We haven't seen a female Volus. I don't know if they're in the game, to be honest. Like, there are no female Turians in the original trilogy except for one in a DLC. And then in Andromeda, you have Vetra. And a lot of female Turians, but yeah, I don't remember if you see female Solarians either. You might see them. But, yeah, we haven't seen a female Volus. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of species where you only see males in the original trilogy.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
This guy's a Volus.
But they've got the perfect setup.
Male Quarians look
Every
fairly
government is forced to play
similar
their game so they don't get behind.
to Tali, but they have
But no
suits
matter how long you
on
play,
because of their
no matter how many secrets you buy,
immune systems being so
never
weak.
win.
They have to wear suits all the time, so we don't really know what they look like. But in terms of their suits and like body types and stuff, the male Quarians look very similar. I don't remember if we see male Quarians in this one or not. We may not see them until 2.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Thought they were the same because they were also in suits. I mean, no, that makes sense. I don't know a lot about the Volus. I'm not sure why they're in suits. I don't know if it's a similar situation to the Quarians or not.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Oh. Showing me where Avina is. need to go back to Cora's den. Because we have to talk to, what's his face? For the consort. Hello.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober.
Wow, got him.
Unless you have a cure
Thick
for this
burn,
ache
bro.
in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Paragon
General,
powers.
did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Shaira just makes me think of Hawk Girl.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I'm a Spectre, sir. Alright. So, we need to go back to the embassies, talk to the L-Corps. And then probably talk to the consort, I would imagine. And tell her that we did the thing. I think he's up here? I don't think this is the right... No. Is he over here? Oh, I didn't get this one? There we go. Oh, we found a keeper. No, not in there. Let's try over here. Oh, well, we can talk to Anderson while we're here.
Yes, Commander?
Hey, Space Dad.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel.
Got that.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Anything to hack? Oh, well, there goes Tolly. Oh, here's this guy.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
It's fine,
Septimus
probably.
is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human.
You want a squad made of
me, I must
of an
go now.
Elcor?
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan
Ha.
stands to profit from
Suck
this in
it,
some
Din.
Apologize.
Oh, did I get the keeper that's in here? I must have.
Listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions. Surprised welcome. You have returned,
I know it's
human.
part of their situation, but I
Genuine
can't take these
inquiry.
guys seriously.
What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Get out of the way. Commander coming through. Okay, I got that one. There's so many.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us know.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with
What the
him.
fuck is that?
Even
The keeper?
Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one
Where's
more
my
thing
money?
to give you, if you are interested.
Give me my money.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who
I want
you
money.
are and who you will become.
I would
I see
require
the sadness
money.
behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is
very
what
called
kept
out
you
right now.
alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Can I still have money, though?
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose,
This
but
is
I
so
sense it is
Wendy.
time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
The
Remember my
blobfish
words, Commander
creature?
Shepard. They will give you strength.
Do you mean the Elcor? I don't know what she gave me. Oh my gosh, Rex has so many points. Okay. Unlock shotguns. Carnage. Immunity. Alright. Looks good. The fact that they look like Cthulhu and elephant hybrids gives them both a creep factor and makes me feel a level of endearment. I mean, I think that's what you should be feeling. That is absolutely what you should be feeling. I only scanned half of these things? Dang, I thought I could, like, warp onto the Normandy. I can't.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Well,
Do
that's
the
an awkward
Krogan
thing to
talk
say.
About starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Damn. There's some tension in this elevator. I would like to leave. Hey, so remember how your people fucked up? Remember that? How do you feel about that?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, friends, it is 3 a.m. So I think I am done for tonight, but we are playing Mass Effect all weekend, so we'll be back tomorrow starting at 7.